We'll make it happen.
Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and it's Sunday morning. How's everybody doing? Hello. I was like, what game do I want to play today? I almost booted up Arc Raiders. I really did. I was like, all right, I've got Arc Raiders. I've never played it, and I said I was going to play it. Then I was like, no, I just posted my Reaper Revenant build yesterday evening. And I was like, let me show it off for one day on stream. I felt that would be good. Burn Division. Lots of the new Valve hardware. I see the market for the new Valve hardware, but nothing I would be interested in. I switched out 2 flasks. Yes. Yeah. I have 2 already awesome controllers, so I don't need a controller. I don't need a console Steam for my TV, and I'm not a VR guy. But it's cool. Steam controller is sick. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I just simply don't need a third. I literally have a Street Fighter controller. I have the Nacon controller they just sent me, and then the one you sent me, Medic. I have 3. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I can't believe it. I have officially posted and made a POB for Path of Exile 1. Dogs and cats living together Mass hysteria. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's happening. Guys. Somebody said they heard shopping. I was like, I wasn't shopping. I've just been buying these. When you die, you consume this and prevents XP loss. I just put in a bid for another one. The price on them go crazy. And as you can see, I am currently 54% to level 97. I said I wanted to hit level 90. Then I moved the goalpost to level 93. Now I'm trying to hit level 97. Now I'm trying to hit level 97. Why on earth would you need that? You never die. Once in a while. I switched out 2 of my flasks. I grabbed a concoction. This doubles or boosts your block and has 1500 armor. And then I added this flask, which is 20% multiplicative armor, and it makes me immune to freeze and chill. So this one's really important because of strong boxes. Open a strong box, freezes you, you're dead. So I need this literally just to run strong boxes. So anyways, yeah, I switched out 2 flasks. I know I'm sitting on this currency. I don't even know what the hell to do with it. I've got 156 chaos and 21 divs. And it's like, I don't know what to upgrade. I know that the awakened multi-strike support gem level 5 is 67 divines. 67. So that would be like, that would be a big upgrade, but it's just huge. What does your build need? Nothing. Armor's good, block is good, resistances are maxed. All the items are rolled the way I want it. All the gems are maxed. Flasks are in. No one knows because no one plays Reapers. Exactly. All right. Good morning, Medic, Plunder, Neon Prime. What's up, guys? Solo, Volten, yo. Log out. What's up, brother? Sai Solo, hello. BC, Devil Dog. Morning, guys. Toxic, Sushi, Frey, hi. Burn Division, what's up, brother? Guys, he's back. Oh, what up? Hello. Burn Division Games, what do you think of the Valve hardware? AFAA, hi. Good morning. So yeah, I put out that video. It is pinned at the top of chat. I'm gonna run some waterways maps. Oh, thank you. My wife said no carbs. She gave me a little plate of eggs. I'm gonna run some waterways maps because I'm trying to find the T3 crafting recipe for max energy shield. Some of these maps are like, I'm getting better at juicing stuff. So, yeah. I've got my scarabs. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at the game, ultimately, is what it is. You already answered it. Yeah, I know a lot of people are super excited about the Valve hardware, and I think it's going to make a decent splash on the market. And Steam basically developing its own console. I can't believe that hasn't been out for like a decade. I'm trying your build next. Currently working on a Viper Strike. Nice. You're buying it all? The goggles are cringe, but the console and controller look good. I will buy 4 Steam controllers. Why? 4? My wife just made me a little plate of eggs. She said, here's your protein. You know, I'm not getting any younger, guys. I gotta eat good. Oh, she could have handed me a plate of chocolate cookies. I would have eaten those too. Living room console co-op. Switch emulation. What are you going haywire, dude? Aaron, you could get in bed and play Last Epoch on your TV, right? Is that the idea? I just want Half-Life 3. Maybe someday. Wonder if I could beat this map with one hand. All right. Waterways. Juiced up T16 to start. Who is this man? I know. I've like really fine-tuned the build. And it's honestly not that expensive to make. Granted, because nobody uses Reapers.
My conscience is still bloody. Deeply disappointed. I'm afraid the only... I'm saved. Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What?
You should have no trouble in that
Hello, where's all the good cards? Hello, my friend. Hello, hello. Couple enemies here.
Return to your
I am
barren
playing
world.
with your build Summon Reaper Necromancer. Let me know what you think. You are the first person to ever say that to me. Excellent build. I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun. And probably the only person. Hey, it counts.
Back.
It counts.
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
Who is that? Hoofprint, what's up? How you doing, sir?
Greetings. Go with courage. Hello. Journey well.
I really want level 97. So much so that I have these freaking omens I'm using now. Where if I die, it's not as brutal. I'm guessing that one chatter is paid by Aaron, you think? Could be.
Killing and stealing. Finally.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Soul Eater. Get out of here. You're not playing Tarkov? Wait, what? That's a shooter. Why would I be playing Tarkov? This is Aaron Action RPG. Everybody knows that. I never played Tarkov. You think I'd like it?
Hi! Hi!
Farva!
Good morning!
Guys, Farva's alive. I live. He's alive.
Greetings.
The clock keeps burning down, but he won't let it fade. Father's still holding ground in the stream.
Desparva, good to see you, sir. I hope all is well. What's new and exciting? Thank you for the 20 subs. Aaron got so many divines. I did not get that many divines. Don't listen to them. Not get that many. I haven't gotten any mirrors, you know. Finally got my mage blood. Mage blood. Does Farva know about the thanks-a-thon? I haven't talked to him. So Farva, for Path of Exile 204, the Druid update, I told everyone we'll think of some fun small event. And I talked over with the wife, and we decided we're going to do a thanks-a-thon for the end of the year. A thanks-a-thon. Couldn't be simpler. Basically a subathon with no donations required. We're going to do merch giveaways, game giveaways, movie nights, Aaron After Dark, polka, all that stuff, but no, like, you know, no donations required. Just, hey, thanks for everything. It's been an awesome year. Let's do a fun event to close it out. Polka! Yeah. Thanks-a-thon kicks off whenever the hell PoE 2's next update drops. Did you purchase your mage blood, or did you find it? I bought the cards incrementally. Oh, there's a mage blood card. How many do you need? Five. I wonder if mage blood prices have gone up or down. I haven't never looked. This is what I want. Awakened multi-strike support. 65 divs. Mage blood is literally cheaper. Man, this belt looks familiar. I would die if I literally had a mage blood sitting in my inventory. But yeah, Thanks-a-thon kicks off for whenever the new update is. You can get 120,000 exalts for 60 divs in PoE 2. You have to come by. Execute.
Look at Maloney's eyes. The cogs. No matter how many times you tell.
A savage slain.
You may despise death.
Map complete. We are up to 60%. Barba, I'm trying to hit level 97. I'm at 96. I've got my omen. If I die, I don't lose as much.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
What belt is there? Mage blood? Belts. Headhunter, people like that one. I don't have it. Never mind.
Thanks to your
Safe house. How much is the unique tab? Oh, I don't know. I got it a long time ago. We like safe houses. Good XP. Game's getting a little bit of lag from PoE today. Has anybody had any lag or rubber banding? I stop at T13, 15 rare. Maps. Is anybody playing 1.0 Tarkov? Is it fun? Did they have a bunch of stuff they dropped? You did only the tutorial for Tarkov? Isn't everyone playing Duck Off now? Most extract shooter fans are knee deep in Arc Raiders. I have Arc Raiders downloaded and installed. I've not played it 1 second. It actually almost was today's stream, but I was like, no, I just put out the PoE video. Let's play a little bit. I've never had a character hit level 97. Technically, I've never had a character hit level 96.
One which I cannot allow you to defile. You made me something I thought not would work. I'm no traitor.
I heard something.
Forcefully.
What you want to see is Syndicate Medallion. We didn't get a Syndicate Medallion, but we still got something. Hi, lady. Craft this shield, no problem. I need the reflect to drop off. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Lady, I need you to craft that. Come on, something good. Cruelty support. Brutality. Wonder if this could turn it into an awakened. All right, let's see what we started off the stream with.
Mary.
Ooh, 241. All right, that's better than a syndicate medallion.
All in order. I'll let you know.
2-4. It's like 2.5 div, two and a quarter div to start. Okay. Guys. And I don't want to hear he's cheating or it's not even, it's not a big deal. It's fun to play, super high quality game, just a little slow for me. Tarkov? You're not cheating. Okay, good. Lady Medusa, if you look at the link, you should watch it. Tell me what you think. I put out my first ever PoE 1 guide. I showed Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, Maven, T17, Run with Boss Clear, all in the video. Guys, he said he's got so many divs, it's because he sells for chaos. What? I always sell for chaos and then currency exchange chaos for divs. Isn't that the way to, that's how I've always done it. Is that wrong? It's just the streamer client. There's no streamer client. Everybody knows that. Okay, sorry for yelling. Oh, I haven't looked at the comments on the video since yesterday. I don't want to look at them. Don't do that.
Go on.
Oh, no. Just do it.
You've accomplished nothing.
I am so tired of hearing Tora go on and on about nature.
A big tough man like
You're more savage than any animal. What do you want?
I'm glad we could come together.
Is this the first time you got this far? Yeah, this is the first time I've ever really planted myself and said, okay, I am going to try and make my own Path of Exile build. I wanted to go into a climate that nobody plays. So basically the story is I was told Reaper, melee, physical crit
Are you
is
gonna kill
unplayable.
me? No. You're up.
So that's what I decided I was gonna do. And I've literally probably spent 50 divs on nothingness, just buying and selling and testing and wasting. But ultimately, through all that, I've learned a lot. We got all our void stones. Build feels solid, feel decently tanky, good DPS. Each Reaper can hit for over 1.5 million. We have 10 of them. Yeah, it's gone pretty good. I think what's cool about the build too is it's super cheap. I mean, the gear doesn't cost a lot. So we killed Maven and we were at, I think, 15 divs on the build. I don't know, maybe that is a lot, but people are like, oh, my weapon alone is 90, you know? Can't see anything. The unplayable Reaper comment was more for normal Reaper. I don't know. The way it was said is Reaper and its variants. Uh-oh. Woo! Get out of here. Who the hell are you? Wanted to play Reaper, so I'll play this. Let me know what you think. I'm trying to get feedback. I want it to be good. We're not going to stop until Reaper is the strongest melee, the minion build in the game. we can do it. It'll work, right?
Wait, what about a
Right.
What about last time?
Nope. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean? Oh, there's a Legion in here. I like unlocking all of them and then dying. Ooh. What was that? I saw something. I can't get to it. Already made 3.5. 40 minutes. Not too bad. Time to gift that to chat. Yeah. That'd be the right thing to do, right? If I cared at all. Shh. Any tips on how to get the streamer client working? There is no streamer client, guys. We're juicing these maps, you know? Look at the mods on it. Guys. Guys? Bro, I wish I had a streamer client for PoE. That would mean I had a relationship with GGG. Which I don't. moly. Step 1, stream step. Repeat, there is no streamer client profit. That's not how it works. Don't listen to him. He's just, that's not true. That's not true. Oh, yeah, we got a veiled chaos too. What's this? 241? Oops. You guys, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. All right, we've made almost 300 chaos and a div. Reaper would not work without the streamer client. Guys, come on. You know I'm not on the streamer client. Right? Farva, tell him. You know. Farva, tell him. Right? Admitting you're not on a streamer client is admitting there is one. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. What is this? Ooh. A juicy one. Farva, are you playing Arc Raiders? He's playing PoE. Right? Farva, you're just doing RF, right? I am. I hit level 100. Oh my gosh. Farva's character is level 100. I don't even want to ask how many hours you put in. I'm too scared to ask. How many hours did you put in? Come on, tell the truth.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Hey, hey, Gombi, what up? Character time is 11 days, 2 hours, 12 minutes, 2 seconds. I should shut up about leveling. I've got 200s this league already. What?
I won't die so easily.
Is that making your own build or is that following a guide? I feel like you have to follow a guide. That seems crazy. That's an unhealthy amount of PoE. Unhealthy amount. What was all that?
I take it.
It's just raining currency. Guys, turn off the streamer client. All right, let's continue.
More tightly. The gears still rotate.
clipped. Lady, you know what I mean. I'm just kidding. We're actually doing pretty good. We've gotten 15% experience on the way to level 67. Six, 7. Oh yeah, we're 6-7. Dude, we're so freaking hip, it's insane. Just a question. I'm still... Hold on. What's Divine Beauty? We got a card called Divine Beauty. Is that worth anything? I'm full on cards and crap. Who's that? Raid? Maury, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi, I want chaos, and I have Divine Beauty. $67. We'll go 69, dude.
I'll put the word out.
All right. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. What are you supposed to do with all these cards, Farva?
Greetings. Farewell.
Turn them in. Sell them. Bunch of stuff. All the things. Wait, which way did we come in? This one. Do you use Wealthy Exile? No. I don't do anything. I don't know anything. Everybody knows that. Wait, I mean, yes, I use all those tools to ensure I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you think I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use the, what is it called? Yes, I use it. Everybody knows that. Just started using POB. POB is pretty cool. I'm definitely getting better with Path of Building. And if I would have known how to use that earlier on, I would have saved so much currency. Because earlier I was like buying stuff to test it. The hell is this? I don't like this guy. Reapers, light him up! Hey, where'd he go? I don't know what the hell's happening. No! No! Oh. I don't like him. You guys didn't tell me there's a person that I have to fight for real. Eradicator? I don't like him. Now it ate my omen. I mean, he's almost dead. Whatever. Fragment. Fight him? I did. See? Can't use a portal in here. Oh, brother. Good job. All right, I need another thingy. Omen of not wanting to die. 77.
We'll make it happen.
Keep the fragment. I've got one of those fights ready. Yeah, I've got this one. Uber Elder. I've got.
Father, no!
Uber Elder. Lady Medusa, it's fine. Yes, yes, yes.
Small land fester.
Exile, do something!
Do something! You got knocked up. I stood in front of the balls too much.
Ahoy there.
Unbelievable. I don't like wasting 77 chaos over and over again on these things. You got knocked up. Oh, you don't lose XP in this fight. Oh yeah, I don't care. I just bought a second one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. Can't move. Bro, whatever is on me where you can't walk is very annoying. Stupid Uber Elder. I should not have died that first time. That was BS.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
I'll put the word out.
All right, there, lady. I showed you I could do it. Best part was he said, "You got knocked up. Poof, dead." Viable build? I mean, honestly, we shouldn't have died that first part. I just stood right in front of Shaper and let him shoot me with those stupid orbs. That shouldn't have happened. Normally, I don't die to that fight. Bro, I cannot believe how many cards I get. The dude, the game is running like doo-doo.
You should head other ways, like before.
Death's the only
Violence is part of the natural. Death is the price of failure. Go on. Do. The price of failure.
You think I should move the loot filter to
Brutal as you. No matter how many
Ultra
times you
strict?
interrogate me.
It's on very strict. Do you think it should be on uber strict? Oh, wow. Sure. Barva, do you set yours to uber strict? Hi, no offense, but I thought you didn't like PoE. Also, are those spiders? Wait, who told you I don't like PoE? Mine is pretty strict at this point. Just because I main Last Epoch doesn't mean I dislike PoE. There's a game I like better. You know, your favorite might be a hamburger. You could go for a chicken sandwich every once in a while. That was a terrible analogy. You know what I mean. And they're not spiders. Are they spiders? What are they? They're from my little graph thing. They're hive-born. You can't like 2 games. That's illegal. Everybody knows that. I know. Gain 55% of physical damage is extra damage. Final boss drops 3 exalted orbs. I'll take that. Uh-oh.
Got me.
How dare you? PoE is a tomahawk steak. I'm having a lot of fun with Path of Exile.
That's better. I really have it.
Uh-oh. Is there a hotkey to, like, turn off your loot filter to see how much crap's on the ground? Alt? Holy moly. Got it. Thanks, guys. So you're saying I thought you didn't like PoE is incorrect. So I shelved PoE. I played PoE and I haven't played for 6 years. That being said, you know, I just told everybody I'm going to try and take this league more serious. And I was able to make a build guide. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I still can't believe it, truth be told. I think that's actually what I've had the most fun with, is relearning the game. And I probably still, you know, I'm scratching the surface, but at least general understanding of a guide, I've got it. I think I've got it. Then he took the meme skill, Reaper Revenants. Yeah, then I took. Good old Reaper Revenants. Now I feel like, lady, for PoE 2, I've got to make a Reavers build. The little melee dual wielding guys. All right, we got to stick with the same theme. And don't say they're terrible. Are they? Wait, are they terrible? I think they're terrible. Damn it, why is all melee minion terrible? Oh my gosh. Okay, what are those spiders? They're not spiders, they're hiveborn from my graph. You are very welcome. Okay. All right, we've updated loot filter to ultra strict. I don't like all this fire crap on the ground. Probably made, I don't know, 3-ish divs today so far. One natural drop. Heavy belt. I bet we found a mage blood. There it is.
I'm not afraid to admit. You're getting on my nerves.
That's not a mage blood. No, I haven't done my Pantheons. I still haven't done them. Those aren't important. Nobody does Pantheons. Everybody knows that. Free defenses. Lady, tell them nobody does that. I'm so sick of being chilled and frozen and running slow. Ingrid, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I hate Pantheons. You know, truth, I don't even know how to update them. I don't know. I don't really care.
Go on. Do.
Death's too kind.
I'm no trait. Bye-bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty. You want to be friends? Just for today? This make any sense to you?
It's easy, but is it fun? You're supposed to say it's fun. Oh, like the free freeze immunity? I put it on a flask. 3 exalted orbs. Nobody wants that. Kill a boss on a certain map with the vessel in the map device. Yeah, I saw that. Where the hell did I see that? I saw it somewhere. I was like, oh, that's how you do it.
Farewell.
Divine vessel. Do I have that? You know, I like things that say divine. What am I talking about? Fragment. This. Oh, you can't see. Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Area contains 10 additional guarded valve vessels. Ugh. You get a major and a minor guard, you should run it. So you're saying I just need to throw that in here for one of my scarabs, and I'll slowly build out my Pantheon? Correct, but for specific maps. Okay. This map. No, you're right. This map. They have an icon above them. Dude, 100% chance to avoid being frozen? Yes. Aaron has sold his soul. You'll see the green icon above the map. See a green icon. Underground sea map. Underground sea map. Okay, so you're saying if I run this map, with one of these, would that do it? Wrong one. Oh, that's underground river map. These are all corrupted. Yeah. Boom. Done? Like that? Yep. All right, let's do it. When you finish the map, just right-click on it to use it. Okay. Oh yeah, those are free defenses. But this map isn't fun. Wait, is it fun? Uh-oh.
Death is a...
I am Vegan.
Reich is just jealous. Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
I just do them on white maps to speed run them. Yeah, I know. I probably should have done that. Nah, we'll juice the T16. 'Cause we need the XP and rewards. If that's really all it is, just certain maps with that little thing, that's actually pretty easy. That's not hard at all. For free immunity to freeze and half chill effect, yeah. I could literally get a whole new flask. Kaiser, how are you doing today, sir? What?
To have been caught in this manner, you cannot. It's inhumane.
Man, the game's running like crap today.
What I do to you when I'm not out. You've won the battle, Exile. But death's too kind for a monster.
Juice those maps. You got to. Too much going on, Lady Medusa. I can't see anything. Shin, what's up, sir? I have officially put out my first Path of Exile 1 build guide. Can't see. You made it. I know I made it. We don't use our eyes in PoE 1. Obviously, everybody knows that. It's crazy. If we fast forward like 2 weeks ago, there were people taking bets on if I would beat the campaign with Reaper Revenants. Like, he won't even make it through the campaign. Ooh, you don't see that very often. Awakened Brutality Support. Level 5. Awakened Brutality Support, I leveled it to 5. And Awakened Minion Damage Support, I leveled it to 5. Both of them are maxed. This one takes forever. It's still only 3. Shin, what are you up to today? Relaxing? It's almost been 3 weeks of PoE 1. Really? Okay. So this is done now. So now what do I do? Now take this. %, chance to avoid being frozen. Look, I did it, guys. Farva, look at it. Farva? Woohoo! That was easy. What is it? The plateau map. Wait. Oh, it's this one. A toll map. Right, a toll. Does it matter? Can I run it on 8 and get it?
Hello.
Yep.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay. I wonder if I should have done Pantheon before I put out the build guide. I know, I almost saved the Scarabs for the 16 because it's like 10 chaos a Scarab run. I just don't care. Those strong boxes are going to pay at T8. Watch.
Approach, John. You would do wise not to kill. Stop punishing me!
Don't worry, Exile. You and Nick. Larger impact.
PoE2 teaser trailer should be out this week, right? It depends.
I'm afraid the only...
What's wrong?
It depends if it's
Even an ignoramus like yourself. I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
if it's the 5th or the 12th. Bone ring. Come on, strong boxes. Show me I didn't waste my Scarabs. I'm desperate for more D4 and PoE2 news. You want to know what I'm desperate for? Last Epoch news. Yes, a roadmap. Exactly. PoE 2 is out in a month, I think. I've heard some people say the 5th, which was my guess. I've heard others say the 12th. I don't know. You know what? That actually, now that I'm thinking out loud, the 12th, the... Oh. 12th is a Friday. Yeah, that puts them after D4. Yeah, if the 9th was D4, it gives people a weekend to play it, right? Or it gives them a few days to play it and then move on to PoE 2. That actually makes a lot more sense. I bet you it's the 12th. I'm changing my from the 5th to the 12th. It's early enough in December. You could celebrate the 1-year anniversary. Yeah, 12th.
You know, I've been considering an early. You know, now that I think about it.
Is that good? D4, all you need is a few days. That's it. PoE 2 launched December 12th. I think it will be out on this 26th, or more likely January. No. They've already announced it'll be in December, and they said it's coming early December. Yeah, so it'll for sure. It'll be the 5th or the 12th. Yeah. The 12th for sure makes more sense. Nothing's in your way after that. You'd be the game for literally December. All right, done. Map complete. Super noob. So what makes you pick PoE over PoE 2? What makes you think I picked PoE over PoE 1 over PoE 2?
Go with courage.
You play PoE more, I think. No, it's incorrect. I play PoE 2 much, much more. Just right now, there's no new league.
What are we shipping today?
So in the live service model, normally people that cover this genre
I think I could sell
jump for the newest one. PoE Grimmy, hello, sir. Stopping by to say hi. Hey, Grimmy. If you have any time, which I know you're a busy man, check out the linked video on Twitch. I put out my first ever PoE 1 guide. I know it's terrible. I know it's unoptimized. I really tried my best. I want to know what you think. So ultimately, Super Noob, if you cover this genre, you know, you play Season 3 of Last Epoch. Then you jump to Season 10 of Torchlight Infinite. Then you drop to Season 10 of Diablo 4. Then you jump to 327 or whatever it is of PoE 1. Then you jump to PoE 2. Then you jump back to last, you know, you You cover the games as they launch in the live service model, if that makes sense. I've never played PoE. Which one should I get on? Which they're both good. Whichever one you want. I'm in love with Last Epoch right now. Yeah. And then in your downtime, you could play indie games. Yeah, you could do that too. Capture Glace? Glace? Beach. One beach map. It works. PoE 2 is much more beginner friendly for sure. Yep. It's Reflect, is it? No, it wasn't. Is that what it said? No, it's not Reflect. Reflect 22% physical.
Could do worse, Exile.
Just burning scarabs for no reason. I like the Necromancer class on Last Epoch. Is it fun in PoE 2? Yeah. Most of these games have pretty good Necro classes. Oh my. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. That was a fluke. What? How many mods are on this map? All right, you're good. Ellie does minion classes the best. They do a good job. They do a good job.
I wonder, what happened?
You may despise my prison even more.
How do you link your actual POB? Can you do that? I thought you have to like export it to one of those sites. Or are you just saying I used the wrong site? I looked at them all. I just thought that one visually looked the best. Only thing I'd say is also add POB to the build. Most people prefer POB over PoE DB because they can mess with things in the build. Other than that, pretty nice video. And a hell of a build as well. I would have never have figured on Reapers doing 4 stones. We did 4 stones in the first 6 days. Like, it got way better after that. It's just a link that you make and other people can import to their build. All right, I'll do some research on that. So, Grimmy, would you say that that is like the qualification of a PoE build, is that it could get 4 stones? Not 1 or 2 or 3, but 4. You could still count, right? Or a league start, certainly. I like crafting in LE a lot. Me too.
This world is not yours.
I've seen PoE 1 real crafting this league. My head was exploding. It was too much for real. It's good, but it's so difficult. I don't know anything about. Outside of the crafting bench in my hideout, I don't know crap about crafting. I run Betrayal, and it's one of the boss's safe houses where it's like, the crafting bench. I don't know what I'm doing.
Grima, protect me. Almost there.
Crafting's part of the thing that hooked me to PoE. What is this? Superior Abomination map. T17. A-bomb. PoE depth crafting is legit science. To do a quick little reset of the game. Getting crazy lag.
I do not wish to join my... A wise choice indeed.
Well, can't never trust a red blade, I always say. And I always mean it too.
Can't never. You don't want to kill me. You want him. Good. Now listen.
Oh, this way. Where are you going? What's your character name? It's I can't remember my character name. I can't remember it. I don't remember. Something. Guys, come on. Tried to pull your account PoE Ninja, but you're not loaded. I don't even know what... I Grimmy, you gotta remember, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I started using POB 48 hours ago, and I do feel like I've got a decent grasp on it. You know, it's actually, I was testing for my 6 support, like minion speed, maim, predator, multi-strike. There's a couple other ones, critical strike base. And POB really helped me as I was moving things around and identifying stuff. I was like, oh yeah, this is actually very useful. Very useful. Wait a second. Oh yeah, there it is. I've got a full pantheon. Look at that. Now I gotta look at these little ones. You cannot be blinded or maimed. I hate both of those. One. Capture the eye pecker. Who the hell is the eye pecker? The eye pecker? Desert map? Oh no, this isn't the scorpion, is it? Go meet him. Talk about getting blinded and maimed. What, is he a mean guy? More rarity. That works. You're gonna have lots of fun. What the hell's that supposed to mean? What is he talking about? Guys? If you play physical minions which attack fast, Impale could be a good maybe. So I've had like multiple iterations of this build that I keep growing on. And I hit a wall and then someone's like, oh, you should look into cluster jewels. And then I went down this insane rabbit hole on cluster jewels. So on here we have Feasting Fiends. We've got Rotten Claws. Minions have a 12% chance to impale with attacks. And then Vicious Bite. And then up here I got Hulking Corpses, Dread March, and Energy of Naught. So like this was a huge upgrade, learning cluster jewels and small cluster jewels. But yeah, I've got Impale. 12% chance to impale, but I got a little bit. I don't know, but I'm getting popcorn. Why? Is the pecker mean? What have I done? Gonna be fine, isn't it? I don't know. We're coming up on new safe houses too for Betrayal. No! Ooh! Something almost got me. Is it Riker?
A blowhard. You will only gather.
I may have a reputation for loquacious.
Boom. Safe house, 3-star intervention. Perfect. don't like delirium. I think he has 60% reduced life and energy shield recovery. That was the only concerning thing. What's the worst that could happen? No, really, what's the worst? Guys. Great content is the worst that could happen. I don't like this pecker guy. Bro, when does delirium go away? I know I could hit the buttons. I got a question for the PoE vets out there. What is it like the random unique boss that just comes out of nowhere? Like this guy, perfect example. Are these map, like what? Has anyone asked about the LE roadmap? No, they're beyond demons. That's a delirium boss is what it is. I swear that happens on non-delirium maps. Like just out of nowhere, a unique boss comes out. They're beyond bosses. Okay, beyond bosses. This is all Basuda. Not you. Killing mob packs close together has a chance to open a beyond portal. So Grimmy, at one point I was fully spec'd into Harbingers. I don't think I'll ever do that again. I don't know how many times I died to fully juiced Harbingers, especially in T17.
It still hurts. I tried and no.
Both Delirium and Beyond can spawn unique bosses specific to the League mechanic. Interesting. Yeah, Harbies can kick you hard. Yeah, and they don't go away. Yeah, I'm done with Harbingers. I did try, I've been trying to learn. So then I spec'd into all those ghost apparition things. I was like, these things never drop anything. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I used all their scarabs for more ghost ladies or whatever they are. Yeah, they still didn't drop anything. Hey, Bunny. Another T17 map. We farm them for mirror shards. That's why I took it, for mirror shards. Holy smokies. All right, no problem. Breach, Syndicate, you got this. Reapers, kill everything. Uh-oh.
My head still hurts.
Are they in there hitting stuff? I think we're winning. Guys? Can anyone tell what's happening? Aaron got a divine drop. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I ran Ritual with golems last league. The couple of days I played. Kept dying. Now it's like, oh, I kind of like Ritual. No, no. Harbinger Shard. No.
I hate this job.
Ooh, we almost got another one.
This make any sense to you?
Last thing I got a div off Ritual. You were so excited. Here we go. Good card right here. Those aren't good cards. They have to be blue. All right, Peck, where are you? What are we in, Ghostbusters? All right, where's the boss? Is he dead already? He's dead already. How do you have 10 Reapers? If you want to see the build guide I have created, take a look at the pinned video. Blessing. You want to take a gander? Now that I'm not dying, is that the build you sent me in the video? I've changed a couple of things, but basically, yeah. Hoof print. Okay. Cannot be blinded, cannot be maimed, cannot be frozen, and half chill effect. Holy smokes! I'll take that. So wait, Aaron is actually having fun in PoE. No, no PoE. Get out of here with that.
Journey well.
What? I also found this stupid thing. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Nice. You actually made a build video. I did. Some of your skills are turned off. Only one. Those games are not played for fun. You play them for progress. Yeah, everybody knows that. Now, truth be told, I am having fun with Path of Exile 1, relearning all the stuff. He's been having fun in PoE all league. You want to know why I'm having fun? Because we're having some success.
Thanks to your
25% more XP. We're going to hit level 97. That would be cool. All right, we're probably about 3 or 4 divs on today so far. Granted, I don't know what I want. He worked hard also. Thanks, Deumber. I have worked really hard.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
Yeah.
Let's be trying right upset. You'll never make me laugh.
Ready? Listen. You want to hear the tink?
Can't we bargain again instead?
Oh, I heard a little tink. Syndicate medallion. Gilded. I think that's still 200. Right around there. I don't remember. Let's see. I got a question for everybody. What are people's favorite movement skills? I've been asked a couple of times, why do you like this one? And I'm like, I don't know. It goes up and down elevations. It's easy to jump stuff. Wintry Blast. Flame Dash. Flame Dash, Frost Blink. That's what I use, Blink. Aaron, what build are you playing? Dragon Baller. Look at the video I posted last night on YouTube. I have made my own build in PoE.
Greetings.
Frost Blink of the Wintry Blast so far, but we like the same one. $114, $115, $116. All right, that drop was $116. It's not bad. It's a div. Oh, they've gone up. Yesterday I was Chaos for Divines. They were like 106. It's the cheapest I've seen them. Let's see. Let's go 115.
All in order.
Get another 4. Okay. Dash, because I can teleport to places and don't need to go around. I see. Shield charge with flame dash. Leap on controller sucks. It's always sucked, right? Look at that one. Holy moly. All right. Okay. 78% XP. 22 more. Come on. Log out. What up? Stack decks. Barva, what's the next game for you? Are you done with Fellowship? Have you had enough? Get out of there. What makes Divine so valuable as a currency in PoE? It re-rolls the ranges.
In this vast
It re-rolls them.
Watch as the production of misery and pain continues.
Might go back to Fellowship at some point. You like that one. So, Orange, in Last Epoch, do you know you've got all the mods you want, but now you want to re-roll them for the highest, you know, tier roll? That's what it does.
Violence is I do have the capability to have someone rejected by the pack completely.
Trey Guff, no.
This one will be...
Guff.
Oh, no,
Keep your word or lose your life.
I believe it re-rolls them on uniques as well. So you can re-roll unique roll ranges. Yeah, they're super valuable. Ooh.
I see your plans.
I will enjoy watching you break, Odysseus.
Yeah, there's something I don't understand. I was told that this map drops the rank 3 max energy shield crafting recipe. I don't know. I've ran this map 100 times. I know I'm obvious. At this point, I know I'm doing it wrong. I'm basically just going to give up. It's right by the boss. I don't know. I'm doing full map clears. You think maybe it's there and I just missed it? All right, I'll look again. You have it already, maybe? I don't know. I don't think so. Are the defenses here as complex as LE? I don't think the defenses are crazy complex in this game. I mean, you know, they're as complex. We just opened this strong box 4 times. Max res, choose armor, evasion, or energy shield. Yeah, it took me a little bit. Like this season, people have been trying to explain to me like spell suppression, because I did not spec into that. And I was like, oh, that is mandatory. You have to have it. And I'm like, why? Well, it's required. Why? Well, to push endgame maps, you can't do it without it. I was like, you can't do it without it? Like, it's a requirement? Well, you know, you can. It helps block spells. I'm aware. I am aware. Right now I've got max resistances, a combined energy, shield, and life of 8,500. Good block and spell chance. A lot of my armor comes from my flasks. 1,500 armor, 1,500 armor, 20% multiplicative armor. Leech from my minions. I mean, we're pretty good. I have 100% spell suppression, and I need 20 more. I'm sure it's helpful. I'm not saying it just, you know. In PoE, sometimes when I get advice, it's like, no, that is required. That is, you have to. Like, I get a lot of that. I'm like, I have to? Like, the game requires it? Like, requires it? Well, you know, it's not like it's going to force you, but if you want to be taken serious, you have to do it.
We can win this. AP! Oh, Wraeclast!
A sure way to get Aaron to not do it is tell him he has to. Bingo. So Grimmy, if yeah, you're still here. No. Woo! What? That is a room of death. What in the? All right, where is the recipe? I don't see crap. Man, I wish I had spell suppression there. Woo! I think you got it. Let's see. Anyways, I was told, Grimmy, nobody plays Reapers. They're considered one of the worst minions in the entire game. Somebody sent me a short of Gazzy saying that, and Gazzy left Reapers off his tier list. Then I was told nobody uses physical. It's always converted. So you want, you know, one, nobody uses Reapers, and definitely nobody uses physical Reapers. Then they said in the game also most people don't use melee minions because of body blocking and doors and crap. So it's like, okay, so you're going to go Reaper, melee, physical, crit. And then, oh, nah, crit's too hard. Too high of an investment. So that's what we are. A melee, Reaper, physical, crit build or something. I don't know. Something like that.
Go with courage. Greetings. Journey well.
Think you need Ancient City for the recipe? Max energy shield, tier 2. I cannot get tier 3. Oh, no, I do not have it. Yeah, I found that people all band waging onto something and then they are unwilling to look at anything new. I stopped making content for PoE when I was blasted for doing things that everyone else said to do. Check undiscovered. Attributes rank 2. Oh, on rings you can only have tier 2. Ah. Energy shield tier 3. I already have it. I just can't have tier 3 on rings. Thank you. Aaron was chasing ghosts. That's right. It's okay. I learned things. Ow. Stop lagging. Oh no, I picked a map that has doors. Bro's a professional PoE player now? No. Oh, how do I get rid of these cards shooting me? They're mean.
The syndicate is built on trust, and trust cannot be broken.
Bro, they should remove every door from this game. I don't know, that's my opinion. Holy, is this room for real? I have never seen anything like this. You should talk to Rax. Does Rax not like doors? Aaron, I spent about 15 minutes going over your POV. I can see why you made the choices you did for things. It's a very stand-up and solid build. Only thing I personally would look at is maybe working Unholy Might on minions into the build, as most mobs and bosses don't have much chaos resistance. But how does that work when you have, like, you know, you can only deal physical damage? Like today, I got my Awakened Brutality to level 5 and Awakened Minions to level 5. Still working on melee. I'm just all in on physical, so I don't know how to, like... Vals? Am I about to get murdered? I'm gonna click on a bunch of them. That sounds like a good idea. This is a bad idea! You would need to change out brutality support for that and change it to added chaos, for example. I see. Murderous Eye Jewel. Okay. Aaron, you're gonna get a mirror this league. I could feel it. No, I'm almost done with the league. I was like, okay, now I have all these divines and I don't even know what to do with them. I feel like once you get to that point, you're pretty much... done. Give them to me. What I really want, Grimmy, is Awakened level 5 multi-strike. Costs 65 div right now for that gem, for that support gem. Bro, this is like the most strong boxes I've seen in a map. Stupid cards are always shooting me. Holy moly. I'm burning currency like it's going out of style. Why is this cloth belt a different color? 65 divs is super cheap. You really want level 6. There's a level 6? Yeah, I don't know what it is about this map. Every room is like scary. Who the hell is this guy? Is this the Beyond guy? This is what I'm talking about. Who the hell is that? Yes?
You've got affairs.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I already have this belt. Non-unique utility flasks you use apply to linked targets? What the hell does that mean? Nobody knows what any of this stuff means.
Hello. Go with courage.
Approaching 5 divines. Right around 5. Yeah, we've made 5 today. I started at 121. We're at 133.26. Not too shabby. All right. Bro, these cards, I don't like those scarabs. I need to stop using them. How the hell do you get rid of them? Honestly, for a PoE player of your level, as if you don't play it, 5 divs is just fine. No, I'm happy with that. I just really want level 97. I told myself I was only going to 95, then I pushed it to 96. And then the other day I was looking, I was like, oh, I'm 30% way to 97. Like, okay, we could get that. That's why I dropped down from T17 to T16.
Bye-bye.
I was like, all right, let's get this level, then we could jump back up.
Bye-bye. You kill so good, Exile. Quick and splatty.
Almost there.
You surprised me,
I'm just starting my level 100 run on a Quill Rain. I don't even know what that means. Quill Rain?
more tightly fit the cogs, the more efficient the machine.
You may despise the machine.
Oh man, we've got our first, what's it called? We haven't had a high fortress. Sometimes I see the high fortress and I'm like, just because they take so damn long. But it's good. We could hit the high fortress and then go to the tree. It'll put us around 15,000 blood. Probably good XP too in there. So many mobs. Blood. Yeah, you get this graft blood stuff. You got a div from the Genesis tree? What the hell made me pick this map? Open the door! Grimmy, you know I'm taking it serious when I'm trying to level and I gotta put this in my inventory. The omen of save me from death. It's a big map. So this, I'm level 96 right now. I'm trying to hit level 97. Trying to hit 97.
Hello. Farewell. Greetings. Go with courage.
You can stop once you hit 99. No. No, no, no. All right, High Fortress, first one of the stream, and then we'll hit the Genesis tree. Why is Grimmy asked? Oh, friend request. I was like, don't give me stuff. I don't want any charity. But now we're friends. That's good. I never want to be that, give me currency so I could do stuff. Like, that'll never, ever, ever be a thing. It'll never be a thing like Ellie will never have paid expansions. No. I doubt you know what to do with the currency. Yeah, spend it on the trade house. No mage blood drop yet? No. I wouldn't use it if I had it.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
However, whoever said there would never be any paid expansions were probably hippies or something, right, Robert? Start a new character with Mage Blood? Grimmy, what's crazy is if you watched that video while I was filming it, when I killed Maven, Maven dropped Awakened Void Manipulation support or something. I sold it instantly, but it cracks me up that you said getting some chaos in there would be good, or whatever it was you said.
I won't fail.
14% more, and we are level 97.
Now protect me. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
My brain was like, oh, physical minions. So I'm telling you, people said you can't do Reapers, melee, physical, or crit. And I was like, the hell I can't. I was like, don't tell me my business, devil woman.
Greetings. Farewell.
Now Grimmy's sending me messages. Required level 5. You can't use this. That's cheating. Everybody knows that. When are you going to play Magic the Gathering? I do not currently have a plan to play Magic the Gathering.
I welcome you.
The Genesis Tree. Hello.
She is pleased. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts. Greetings.
None of these were mage blood. I already have all this.
Hello again. I'll see you again.
No loot explosions as usual. I know, right? Good night. Having an early one today. See you next time. Have fun. By the way, everybody, yesterday my 10-year-old had her 5K run. So we were up early for her run. She improved by 5 minutes. So her last time was 36 minutes and change. And she was at 31 minutes 05. So she improved by 5 minutes. She ranked 27th for overall female. And she ranked 7th for her grade. 5th grade. Yeah, we're very happy. She really wanted 30 minutes. She set a goal for herself of 30 minutes, and she did it in 31. So she's, you know, disappointed, but still happy that she improved. That's pretty great, yeah. She wants to go into cross country. Never heard of a kid in my life that wanted to go into cross country. But we love it. It's so different. Oh. Stupid Val. Yeah, we're proud of her. Uncle, what's up, sir? Hello. Uncle John, what are you playing right now? Are you still on PoE? Are you on Duck Off or Tarkov or... Shout out to the uncle. What else is out there? My 14-year-old does cross-country. She also does every other freaking sport that she can do. After too many years, I tried Sacred 2 Remastered. I played 2 days of Sacred 2 Remastered. 2 days. Next week, PoE again. Are you talking PoE 2 or are you back to PoE 1? I'm trying to hit level 97 today. I'm at 87% of the way there. I've got my Omen for if I die. PoE 1, PoE 2 in December. Yeah. And last epoch in it's gonna, that's wait, are we getting a new last epoch season? Aaron, I tried Dragon Mage in Sacred 2, couldn't keep going. Control stopped working. You hit some bugs. No more Dwarven Realms. No more Dwarven Realms. Yeah. I haven't played the last couple.
You You don't want to kill.
Safe house next run. I love Dwarven Realms. Creator Studios, the creators. I like those guys. Yeah, they just, I don't know. Dwarven Realms is an interesting one. Not a huge fan of they made 3 more games or whatever it was, or 2 more games. I don't know. I wasn't super happy about that. Does Crafton already pay you money? Me? No, not yet. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not paid by Crafton. I wouldn't even accept that blood money, you know. I mean, well, depending on how much it is, you know, then we would have to. Yet? What? What did I say? Guys? Man, I was one of the first people to cover Dwarven Realms. I had Action RPG Village, where you could get my mount in game, and then all the other creators took over my village. Dude, I was all on. Love DR, man. Love DR. Creator Studios went from 2 employees to 4 employees. So they doubled their studio size. And then, yeah, they decided to make 2 new games. So Dwarven Realms was still being developed, but, you know, you split a studio of 4 people for 3 games. It's pretty tough. Since it's so far away, let's go knock that out. Oh. Is this old man Aaron? It is, Trevor. What's up? How you doing, sir? Uncle John, honestly, we hope it's coming January 26th, but since roadmap is still hidden, God knows. Ellie, I would be shocked if it wasn't January. It's for sure not December. There's just no way. There's no way it's December. And if they waited until February, they're back on PoE 1. So just that also doesn't make sense. So I would say late January makes the most sense for me. My current guesstimate is January week 3. All right, Tekken, have a good one. Enough where I don't have subathons anymore? Oh, I see. So Crafton, I'll accept the money that Crafton gives me so that I no longer need to do subathons. All right, sounds like a good one. If PoE 1 gets delayed, you know what's funny is that if EHG moves everything to move away from PoE, at some point, all it takes is PoE 1 or PoE 2 getting delayed 1 month to get them back on the same rotation. Which at some point will happen, you know? You think of putting another socket on your weapon so you don't need to socket the ring? How do you do that? I can add a fourth socket to my weapon? All right, Crimson, have a good one. Is that true? Dude, I'm gonna do that right now if that's possible.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Someone said, why don't I add a fourth socket to my weapon? I thought the scepter can only have 3. No, Grimmy reminded me 3 socket limit. Oh, okay, got it. Trevor, it worked. See? Look at that. See? You can only have 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Print. $11% more. Everybody's doing it. Giveaways have never worked on there. It says it should work. Actually, I don't remember. No, it doesn't say it should work. It should work on YouTube and Twitch. In Cloudbot, I don't think Kick has an option for giveaways.
Protect me.
How much graph blood does this actually give? We're at 700 right now.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
A lot? Let's see. But I almost don't even have to move to beat these now.
You did it.
I did it. It gives 4,200. 4,200. So, what? Almost 3 pulls of the tree. Did you go to the tree yet? Yes. I turned in my blood. My graph blood. I'm not greedy, Logout. I just want 1 mirror is what I want. You know? I Told you you're gonna get it. No, I don't. I appreciate your confidence, sir. Oops. Hello, nerd lorders. What up, Mr. Nash? Nash, today I'm checking out a new isometric action RPG titled Path of Exile. Supposedly it's kind of made a splash in the genre, and a couple people told me about it, so I thought, why not check it out? I don't know if you've heard of it. Path of Exile, is that like Diablo? Yeah, I think people would describe it as a Diablo-like.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose.
I will not be too hard on.
Victory must be rewarded, I always.
I will be cruel in my methods.
29,000 hours. I've dropped 3 raw mirrors. I don't like these cards. So you're saying there's a chance?
Hello. Farewell.
Log out. Are you there? Do you want to see the tree real quick, since you haven't seen it?
Hello. Go with courage.
All right. Come up here to the tree, and the tree has its own tree. You click on what you want, and then you offer it these gifts, and then it spits you out stuff. What is that? Minotaur map. Why is this? Oh, quality comes with 20. Shaper influence. Is that a scary one? Expedition 33 went on sale, so I picked it up. It's fun. It is fun.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Is this map tough? Monsters, 2 additional projectiles, freeze ignite, less recovery, less armor, reduced chance to block. That doesn't seem very nice. Here, let's try it. Oh, wait, we can't do this yet because of you. Hideout first. Bounce between Expedition 33 and Arc. Eating pretty good. That's nice. When are you going to try the new PoE 1 League? I know you said you were going to give it a go. Are you just going to play it those two first, then this? Brow. This shark could be a tough boss. It's one of the 4 bosses needed for Shaper. Is it, as long as it's not the boss that hides in the smoke. I hate that one. Is that one? I hate that boss. Ain't nobody got time for PoE, oh brother.
Not while I'm captaining the place. Just
All right, listen.
do it. You get.
You want to hear the tink? That wasn't a tink. Flesh. Womp womp. Bad safe house. 5 chaos. No one tell him? Is it the smoke monster one? Nine.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out.
I ain't running that map till I level up. I'm at 93%. Nice try. Then I don't give a crap. Cemetery. I honestly can't remember. PoE has so many bosses that they needed for other bosses. I can't keep track. Okay, Aaron, don't run that map. Now he'll run it. Too late. I already pushed the button. Sorry. Once you don't care about the XP loss, like, I'll go nuts. We'll go run everything. I don't care if I die 1,000 times. I feel like, based upon my experience this round, we should be ready for Ruthless SSF next time around. That's kind of what I want to do. Ruthless hardcore SSF. No! Holy smokes. Ruthless? Yeah. Good mob density on this one.
I care not who I deceive.
Another safe house.
The servant of God is no stranger to the Inquisition.
I do not want to do this, but I'll betray her for you if you let me continue my plans unhindered.
Is my life really worth sacrificing your chance to know more? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just
Ruthless is a very different game, actually. A lot of stuff that is non-Ruthless is omitted. I see. Grimmy, I really like boxes. I like strong boxes. I don't know if they're super popular or what. Scarabs cost me an arm and a leg, so I'm guessing it's popular. Yeah, let's go in here. Big fan of boxes as well.
I choose.
Who's that really?
I'm not.
I'm trying. Exile, you're taking all of this. Good choice. Now listen up.
What's in the box? What's in the box? %. We're at 95. 95. What's the big one that's tough? Isn't it 97 to 98 is like it takes just as long to get to 98 as it does to get to 97 or something? Like from the beginning? I'm back. 5%. Level 90. I'm at 95. It's 98 to 99. Okay, that's the tough one. Yeah, right, Trevor. 99 to 100 is like 10 to 20 times more than 98 to 99. Wow. Hello, back to PoE. Yeah, we played LE on Friday. We grinded 2 days of Sacred 2. I got out my first ever PoE 1 build guide, so I thought I would show it off a little bit today. 96. Oh no, this map. 4 enemies left. Where's the boss? Hello? Is it you? It is you. What are you doing waiting in the middle?
Orders in. Was a long journey.
Such a good spot for Breach, right? The hell's he doing? Invitation? Maven? Don't kill me when I'm so close to leveling. Don't die. I've got my omen if I die. I'm not gonna die. We're too strong. Okay, now that you said that, you can't die. Come on, quit trying to hit me and hit me. Anyone else got a problem? Huh? Famous last words. You got knocked the... Never mind. Wipe yourself off, man. You did.
Hello.
Fight like a man.
Farewell.
What do we ship?
I don't have any fragments for anything other than this reflect guy. I don't like this guy. He's a... No, we don't like him. Ugh, damn it. I'm always out of these things.
I'll put the word out.
Do you have your flasks on continuous macro loop? Yes. Armor, armor, armor. Armor, armor, movement, and then my life that no bleed. No. Ow. Why is everything trying to kill me? Do you ever not have your flasks on continuous loop? No.
You are a blood. Don't make
All right, run a safe house after this. They're trying to stop you. I know. 97. I see logout macros in Twitch chat. Hi, VC. That's right. No, after leveling, we need to move to T17, sir.
Help me!
T17, are you sure? Yes. We've already run T17s. If you watched my video, which you obviously didn't, which is pinned, I beat Elder, Shaper, Uber Elder, Maven, T17, and the undefeated, whatever his name, boss.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded...
Oh, dang it. We lost it. There's nothing down here, is there? I knew it. No, we're running slow again. Oh yeah, you went to sleep. Yeah, T17 will die. I mean, I gotta play it a little more careful, but we could do it. 98. One more map after this. That's it. I got a ton of those breach stones. Holy moly. Put everything in one room. We can't let them level. Level 99. I'm sorry, 99%. We need 1%. 1%.
Time, Exile. Try to best me.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Death is simply the way.
Always hoped I'd get it.
I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, Savage. I submit and entreat you to bargain in exchange for my life.
Come on. Ding. Where is it? Ugh. Soul Eater. Oh, we got him. We got it! Level 97.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Hello, hello.
I don't need this omen anymore. Get out of here. Okay.
What have you got for me? We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. I should raise
Oh,
my fees.
oops.
What have...
One of these is insanely expensive. Yeah, 131 for one. That one I can't afford. This one's 7. What are you guys talking about? Does anyone ever consider that we are the bad guys in PoE? We run around killing billions of sentient creatures just to force the world into what we want? Well, they're holding all the currency. You know, we're Robin Hood in this story. You know?
I should raise my fees.
Reminds me of Last Epoch.
I'll put the word out.
Rin LE, they hold all the red rings. We're not talking about red rings, guys. Don't start with that. We are not talking about red rings. Maps T17. This Katarina, she crushed us last time. What? Let's just leave it like that. T17 maps are easy, right? Okay. 100% immune to damage. Was that one of them on there? Let's see. Well, they block and spell, and they have another lifetime. All right, yeah, easy to die, but come on, Reapers, show them T17 is nothing for us. Why is stuff not dying as fast? Oh no, this one's got the balls that chase you. I hate that. Scary. Holy frickin' moly. Gosh! That... Okay. Stop reading chat and focus. I'm good. I didn't know this one had the balls everywhere. What are those things called? I don't like those. All right, focus.
I could offer you pure mutuand blood. A fair until next time.
Reading chat in T17 is wild. I don't give a crap. All right. There's for sure a lot of crap trying to kill me. I don't want to go in here. I'm scared. Ugh.
Say this. No, kill you to death.
I'll kill you to death? Is that what he just said?
Hate myself. Your methods, you remind me, Wiley. The Templars had a habit of questioning their own. Forcefully.
Get the hell out of there. Oh. All right, good start. That one death, that didn't count. Uh-oh. Who is this guy? That death definitely counts. I remember. No, that did not count. The Syndicate jumped out. They ambushed me. There was a firefight. Come on. All right, I gotta go. Jokes aside, it's almost 5 a.m. What, you don't want to see me kill Katarina for the first time? Uber boss? Just kidding. Just let me get to Katarina. She nuked me last time we tried. That was a week ago. Now we'll still gonna die, but hope we put up a better fight. Okay. I mean, we're clearing the map. Yep. A week passed, you still haven't killed her? I haven't tried to kill her again. I like that's a week passed, you still haven't killed her. Obviously, you're joking. I smack her on my third attempt with... You're playing Reapers? You made your own Reaper build? You beat her? I did not know that. That's pretty good, dude. I only tried her once. The stairs. Ugh. We actually cleared the map pretty good. Ow. Who was that?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
That wasn't very nice.
Look at what glimpse into my lovely land.
The biggest difference T17 right now compared to the last time we ran T17s, my minions were dying every encounter. Literally, I go into a room, clear it, almost all my minions are gone.
There is much to
So
be
they're
learned
way
by watching the
tankier.
cogs turn. Just a glimpse, Exile.
So the question is, will they die every second to Uber Katarina? Oh, we've killed regular Katarina like 100 times. This is the new Uber version. That same guy! What is... What? He's like a ghost! What is that? Is that the shrine? What is that?
What seems to be your boggle?
Henhouse, as a commoner might say.
Is it the shrine right there? Yeah, I leveled up already. Then I jumped to T17. Bro, he's still trying to punch me.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Where rare monsters are more powerful than the bosses? I don't know. That guy is gnarly. Pops up out of nowhere and you're instantly dead. All right, well, we're only going to have 2 attempts at Uber Katarina. That is if we could beat this.
Now I can focus.
Is that all it was, Crimson? It was just a rare monster? Got it. Look at all this stuff is still trying to kill me. Look at it. Okay. Whew. There's always some random rare monster that can one-shot you from time to time. He's like a ghost, though. Okay, open portal. Turn off this map so I can see a little more because this is a dark one. All right. This is the new Uber boss, Uber Katarina. Aaron, can you live through this fight? Yes. Yes. No, really. No. No. Okay. Just give it your best. What's the worst that can happen? You'll die. Well, I know that. And now you're here talking to yourself. That's chaos theory.
Death will never
Yeah.
Greetings. Journey well.
I can't say anything. I've never attempted this boss before. That's okay. Okay. 2 portals left. Something bad happened. I know! Okay, I don't know why I'm screaming. It's just Autobots here now, and I gotta deal with that. You can do this, Aaron? No, I can't. I mean, yes. Yes, I can. Yes. Just don't die. Okay. A long time ago, I was talking to an ARPG veteran. They had thousands of hours in the game. They taught me of a strategy that not many people know about. It's the strategy of if the boss has life and you have life, you try and get their life to 0 before yours gets to 0. So it's this act of trying to keep yours positive, where simultaneously trying to bring theirs life to 0. Now, there's not many that have mastered this strategy, but I'm gonna attempt it. This is a perfect strategy. That's genius. I've heard of this. You think you could pull it off? I don't know. How's that working for you? I can clear these T-17 maps. I could clear them. I honestly think I could clear them without dying if I'm really paying attention. At a decent pace. And we could kill that undefeated boss, and we could kill the boss with the wings. But this boss, I don't know why. The Uber Katarina fight is a freaking monster. What if the boss knows the strategy too? Well, that's a tough one. Pretty sure that's cheating. All right, Reapers, listen. This is the plan. You guys sacrifice yourselves to protect me. Then I'll bring you back to life. Okay? What do you mean we're all gonna die? Oh, brother. I'm just gonna keep moving. Somehow we're not dead yet. She's doing a thing. Whoa! No. Oh, crap. No! They're all crawling at me. I legit have no idea what's happening. That was a better attempt. That was a better attempt. Oh, so I thought Aaron was winning, and then I was kind of winning. I see the issue. You have died. Try not to do that this time. Even after all my fixing, I'm struggling with Shaper. I'm proud I got my own build to this point at minimum, though. Second build ever, and I hit T16s. Nice. This must be rigged in the boss's favor. Okay. Okay. Somehow the Reapers aren't dying, so at least the minions are tanky enough for the fight. So now it's just me. That's BS. Oh, no! What the... Good attempt. Okay, listen. The only thing I could think of is the game's broken. Nothing else makes sense. Boss is on the streamer client. Damn, Uber Katarina is a monster, dude. Gosh. It's funny, I think about that fight, and it's like, well, how do you proceed? Is it you just need 10x the damage? Oh. Awaken melee physical damage. Level 4. Or is it no? Like, I guess my question is in Path of Exile, is it... should I be focusing more on defense now? Or is it no, you just need more offense. You need to just go in and one-shot her. I think you could one-shot her. Have you beaten that boss before, Autobot? Addicted to games, thanks for the follow. Isn't there a point where you need to start making yourself immune to effects? I can't be blinded. I can't be maimed. I can't be frozen. That's where I'm at right now. No, I only played PoE 1 when there was 2 acts years ago. Oh. You know what would really help? And I know I'm preaching to the choir, is if I knew what was killing me. Is it chaos damage? Is there something that boss puts on you that just murders you?
The first ones runs in my veins. You will fall here.
Ready? Listen for the tink.
For the weak exile. I have nothing to hide.
No, bad one. Flesh. Crafting? Nobody knows how to do any of this. Hey, Midnight, how are you? Time to pull up the YouTube tutorial. Doing good? Place a normal item in the crafting window. I don't have a normal item. Look at that. Guilty. 140 chaos for 20 scarabs. It's getting closer. It's at 710. I got him in at 7. I don't know how many chaos I'm spending on scarabs, but it's a lot. Just a friendly tip. Don't try to vacuum seal ground turkey unless you partially freeze it first. That was messy. Those are my scarabs. I run... You're raising the prices. I run 4 ambush. I just can't afford that one. So I run 4 ambush and then a 5th thing. Doing good? It's good. What games are you playing, Midnight? All right, give me another T-17 map. That last one didn't count. There was something fishy going on. You run shrines. Thank you, Aaron. I made a lot of chaos selling scarabs. So you wait a second. You're saying I'm funding you? You have more of those portal scarabs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's this one, isn't it? Oh, you can't see. I think it's that one. I want a portal scarab. Scarab of stability. I have lots of chaos. Oh, it's the other way. Nobody wants these.
We'll make it happen.
Roland, I'm not raising the prices. Just saw your Fire Necro on Ellie, and thanks for the build. It's awesome. Keep up the great work. Thanks, Rob. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad it helped. Roland, I hit level 97 today. Okay. Abomination maps. I got a million of these frickin' things. Max resistance, great. 100% multiplicative life. Max energy shield. Buffs. Players have less recovery. I don't like that map. Area of effect, projectiles. That one works. Flask meteor is dangerous. Players are attacked by a meteor when they use a flask. What's the worst that could happen? For minion builds? Uh-oh. It's fine. Guys? Ellie, is that a game you used to play? Played it on Friday. I'm almost done with my last Acolyte build. Oh, I don't like those meteors falling. All right, we're on T-17 maps now. Hopefully for the remainder of the stream. He wants to dance. Look at this pace, Roland. Who the hell are you? The green guy. He's mean. I don't like him. All right.
There is no deeper
Yep, they're all trying to kill me.
Like the violence of heart. You're more savage than any animal. Here's practicing social.
What the hell is that up there? Ooh. I don't. Uh-oh. That's the hot gates up there. I really don't dig PoE anymore. I can't find fun in it anymore. Just frustration. Not sure what it is. Too complicated, complex, gearing, buying from auction house. Not really progress, loot finding, feel. So I can tell you why I'm having so much fun this league. Learning a lot, putting together my own build. Being told something doesn't work and then trying to figure it out has been really a lot of fun. All right. Let's go back to this corner over here. Hell is over here? I don't even know what this thing is. I just push all the buttons. Aaron, I'm gonna do Summon Reaper Revenants on my Necro 83. Let me know what you think. Guys, this abomination fight in this, is this a tough one? If it is, just lie to me. Just say it's easy or something. They told Aaron Reapers suck. It's really easy. Wait, it's not easy, is it? I played it in the Mercenaries. It was awesome. Nice.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand. One death is as good as another. You know, I know a thing or two that might tickle your fancy. I call foul.
It was easy. It's so easy, no one runs it. No one runs Abomination because it's that terrible. Uh-oh. All right, no rolling. Honest question: is there a mechanic where you're gonna get one shot if you don't do something? As long as that's not in it, I don't give a crap. I forgot. Oh, brother. Hey. How's your week? Yep. 2 hours. 4 hours. Oh. Trash, swapping counter. Go ask her. Say, Dad said I have to do one chore for you. It's literal trash. What is this fight? I love how Autobot just comes back, starts talking crap. He doesn't even know what T-17 is like. Stop shooting me. This breach is making me a little nervous. All right. Almost got the map clear. Let's hit it. T-17 breach. Ugh. No whammy, no whammy. Uh-oh. Okay. Map clear. I breach with my eyes closed because I can't see anything anyways. That's fair. Abomination. Oh, we got to do one more. Sorry, one more. Syndicate Lab. Booyah.
Death is a
The weak deserve death. You bash well.
A purple?
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
All right, here we go. This is going to be terrible. Portal opened. Trail mechanic are one of the more cases where Aaron said no to the meta and made more currency than any meta player I've seen. I don't know about that. I probably made a couple hundred div. Most people are making 1 million mirrors. I don't know what this is. I already don't like it. Oh, great. They're mean, I can tell. Uh-oh, Reapers are down. Uh-oh. You guys said this was a nice fight. Get out of there. Oh my gosh, I remember this fight. We got crushed-ified. We've done this fight before. One time, I was like, I'm never doing this again. I know, that's why I said I forgot. It. It's too hard to keep the minions alive. All right.
I need more mana. When I'm ready.
Switching to blood stance. Miles will give him the more multiplicative, the ones I have alive. Jeez. Come on. What the? Last time you ran this, you said you didn't want to do it again. I remember now. Okay. Screen is very clear. Yeah, I know. Okay. All right. There are 3 bosses. As you kill them, they remain on the screen. Just throw extra damage at you. Okay, so don't fight the ghosts. That's new. Is this the guy I actually have to kill? We've never made it that far. Is that the... If I kill this guy, it's over? Okay. How many portals do I have left? 2? Yes? All right. Okay, that gives me something to shoot for. Blood stance, vulnerability. Okay. Die. Oh, we almost he was stuck. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, it's 50-50. Did it save the portal? I have the scarab where there's a 50% chance it doesn't take a portal. Look at his life. We almost killed Abomination. You're also playing Reapers like me. Nice. It's my favorite minion. I play it every season pretty much since it got introduced. Nice. Your aura is also off. I know, everything's broken. I never knew there was that many mechanics in this fight because I've killed it so fast. This one you killed it so fast? Yeah, but you're probably playing some meta thing. All right. Did it eat the portal? Oh my gosh. Okay, it gave us another chance. Just go straight at him. He thinks he's gonna win. Why are you laughing? Dead in 3, 2. Holy crap. We beat the Abomination T-17. First try. Listen, guys. There's a motto I live my life by. It doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. Okay. And in that case, we won. We did it. Guys.
Greetings.
Fast and the Furious. What do you mean Fast and the Furious? What are you talking about?
Hello. Journey well.
The winning thing? That's my quote. Toretto says it. I've never heard that before. It's my quote. I made it up. I play a level 98 kinetic blast clustering necro. I don't know what any of that means. It sounds like some meta thing. All right. Sweet. First T-17 map down for the day. What's the Citadel? Is this just as terrible? Let's see. More monster health. Map boss accompanied by synthesis boss. Oh, that sounds like fun. That one's much easier. All right, we've got our 20, 20, and 20 stack of strong box scarabs. So I can go back to running strong boxes. Basically, I buy stacks of 20, all 4. Bunny, you better not be selling all these, because you're making a lot off me. I wish I could afford the 5th one, but every scarab is a divine and a half. It's crazy. So I can't afford the 5th one. Damn, we beat Abomination. Okay, that means so far for this build, we've beat Elder, Uber Elder, Shaper, Maven, T-17 A-Bomb, T-17 Winged Spear Person, and T-17 Undefeated Stationary Circle Guy. Oh, and that Fire Reflect Azir. That's the worst fight. I hate that one. Wing Spear Person is my favorite boss name. I don't know. Do you know who I'm talking about, right? What? Yeah, the Winged Spear Person. Everybody knows that person.
I don't care for material things. Feel confident.
Yeah, Tyrael. Exactly. We beat Tyrael. Jump. Fear the Reapers. All right, Roland, what do I do with my 30 divs for the build? I've been saving for Awakened Multi-Strike. It's only 65. Ugh.
Death holds no terror.
You honored the way by swiftly deliver. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now. A wise choice indeed.
Headhunter? But what does Headhunter do for bossing? Oh, man. The Chosen. It's a blue card. Is it worth anything? Good TV show. Even with all your gems, your minions run like they're on crack? Yes. Ugh. $30 div sounds like we're back to the bazaar again. No, I don't actually have 30. I got like 26. No, I probably am if I use the currency. I could probably have about 30. I'm trying to clear these a little too fast. Okay, somebody in layman's terms break down Headhunter. You kill a mob, and then you get its what it does. So you get you absorb the rare enemies modifiers, something like that. You take their mods, yeah, and that would benefit the minions as well, or no?
Death is
the weak deserve it. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will. You can starve the beast, but you will not.
In this case, you also take their auras, which affect the minions. For how long? Dude, that's the guy that got me last time. All right, let's go do the fortress. The length of the buff, usually around 20 seconds. 1 minute. No. What I wanted. Oh my gosh. Might be our first T17 fortress. I just don't understand how Headhunter helps you for bosses. Is the idea, well, each map should only last a few minutes anyways, so you just nuke the rares and then immediately go to the boss? Like, is that like a strategy of playing? Grab the mobs, run to the room. Each rare you kill gains its mobs. Kill the boss pretty much.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Use the flesh belt in and out, phasing every time recharging energy shield. We gonna beat a 17? Lag. Uh-oh. Got it. Booyah!
You did it!
You did it! Hear that, guys? I did it! Roland, you remember the last time I ran this map? I had all the Harbingers getting crush-defied. Yes. Made so many changes since then. Ow. All right, map clear. One death. This is the guy with the like black stuff that grabs you, right? This guy? I think I remember this one too. We ran this once. I don't like this guy either. Going back into blood stance. Yep. You really enjoy this one. Oh, God. I've already got 1,000,000 debuffs on me.
That's the trail.
This time you're strong enough to see the debuffs. Yeah, you're right. Instead of just dying.
Greetings.
It didn't help that much.
Keep your life to your own. Greetings.
The lights don't hurt much, but they apply the debuffs.
Keep your life to your own.
So far, we've died twice, and I exited accidentally. We have not used one portal yet. So at least there's that. So it's just like a fresh fight. Okay, don't die instantly. Oh! Move! It looks like he's almost dead, but I don't think he's almost dead. That's like phase 1, right? Bunny, have you killed this guy? I'm trying, won't let me move! Only once? I mean, you killed the other guy yourself. Surely you remember every single phase. Oh, brother. Okay. All that matters is the minions aren't dying. What? What? Oh, look, he healed. This guy's a cheater. Everybody knows that. Oh my gosh, there's nowhere to go. I can't move. The hands got me again. Just brutal. I just want to. It's like they make the fight so fun. It's insane. Oh, it's so fun. It's crazy. No wonder everybody plays the broken crap. All right. So fun. Look, the hands are grabbing me. We haven't even entered the fight yet. It's like, hey, hope you're ready for this. Who is this? Where did this person come from? Dude, this fight is the worst. Oh my gosh. Okay, these. Okay, so we can't run Katarina, we can't run this, and we can't run A-bomb. That's the expedition boss. Oh, wait a second. Is this one of the Uber fights? Whatever, I don't give a rats.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
Oh my gosh, Nightmare is almost dead. I don't know if that's the final phase. Please be the final phase. No. Oh no. Why is the fight still going? Who is this? I'm trapped. We're done. We're done. Right when I enter, I'm going to be stuck in these hands. Yep. He's dead! That's BS. He's dead. He has no life. He's dead. That's BS. Yeah, T-17 is horrible. It's stupid. Hats on backwards. Aaron's getting serious. I don't think he liked your Reapers. They're just, it's not like fun boss mechanics where you gotta like run here or dodge that. You just gotta go in and nuke them and then use flasks. It's very stupid. All right. No. T-17's on Pinnacle map content is like Uber Abbey of mapping. Yeah. When Aaron's first round of T-17s existed, we had to hold him back from doing them right away. Most people can do 16.5 comfortably. I don't like the idea that I can juice the map and run the whole thing fine, and then you get to the boss and it's like next to impossible. Oh. %25% chance for rare monsters to fracture on death. What does that mean? Fracture on death. That's scary. The Maven interferes with players. Oh, this should be fun. All right. It's because you're expected to have a boss or alt. What are you talking about, a boss or alt?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Second character that clears bosses? That is so silly if that's true. PoE is a silly game sometimes. I mean, I am having fun playing one build. I couldn't imagine, well, I gotta play a season start build that I don't give a crap about just to build currency for the actual build I want to play. And then once I get the starter build done to build the currency for the build I actually want to play, then I need to make the bossing build for something.
If you think I'm
You said it. Death is a natural part of life.
Feel confident in your cage only if you believe the caged will never escape and come find you.
I need more mana.
It's just people trying to be so efficient that the fun leaves the room. Yeah, it doesn't seem fun at all. The T-17s aren't fun to a lot of players. I could see that. It's just the boss interactions. Bosses are so good in this game. And the T-17 ones are literally horrible.
So long as you... I thought we had an understanding. When I'm ready, I'm not
I see why everybody runs that one T-17. Out of all the T-17s, there's one that is unequivocally the easiest. Whatever that, the underground dirt tunnels one, whatever that one is. Fortress, yep. I don't like Maven interfering. A lot of crap going on.
Death's the only.
Yes. A savage slaying, if I...
Safe house, tier 3-star. Excellent. Holy moly. T16. T16.
Resist the assault. Life is so pretty.
Why is Maven following me around?
All the flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Grasp your mortality tightly.
All right, let's knock out Legion.
The assault. All the flesh is so fallible. Enough of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Holy moly.
Life is so brutal.
All right, we're cruising.
It is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Defend me!
We're at 11,000 blood. We're gonna have to go to the tree soon.
Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Annihilation! I nearly have it!
A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal.
No. These T17 maps are just a different animal. They are very difficult. Hey, I got a puppy here. What are you doing? You big girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Yep. That was the first time I've ever used pause the game correctly.
Again.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
Bye bye. Hate myself. Hate the syndicate.
I hope this one.
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you... I've nothing to hide. Only strength, man.
All right. Full map clear, no deaths. This is the spear person. This is Tyrael fight. I wasn't paying attention at the start.
Till next time, shall we keep?
You're fine. You got this. You've got this. You're not even trying. You've got this. This is a wild fight. No. We got this.
I will bathe this world in blood. Grasp your mortality tightly. Enough of my might. Grasp your mortality.
I've got this, guys. I got this.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Got this.
Resist the assault, but futile.
I love it. Everyone in chat talking crap has never played this game. I love it.
Inevitable.
All of them.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
No, Grimmy, don't engage. It's okay. All right. Dead. All right. Like I said, a couple more mirrors and the build's complete. Easy. Yep. Easy. The hell is this?
Business. I'll let you know.
All right. 217's done. We have Citadel. Oh, we don't like the Citadel or A-Bomb. About unique maps. Underground Sea unique map? All right. Got it. The stairs. It's a trap? Wait, what's a trap? Say what? It is wild playing non-T17. After running those 5 maps, it's like... It makes 16 feel like nothing. Now that I said that, we're about to die. Because when you die, the boss offering wasn't active. All my offerings are automated from my body armor, Queen's Hunger. During the boss, you need to produce corpses. So I use Desecrate. Reaper's so good they were left off the tier list. They were left off the tier list. That is a factual statement. Bless you. Oh, Strongbox map. Interesting. That's it. I look at every skill / item with this in mind. Chris Wilson's once said that there are some completely broken, insane combos of things that players still haven't discovered, and he was just watching them, waiting for the day that they were found. So I'm never like, oh, that's a garbage skill, don't play it.
Greetings.
I mean, literally, that's what I was told. This is an unplayable skill. And I don't know, it could be true, but we're having fun. Man, time really goes quick when you're playing PoE. I can't believe I've been playing for freaking 5 hours. Jeez. All right, what do we got? Don't need portals anymore. The Tink addiction? Is that what it is?
Thanks to your...
We've lost him. What do you mean? It's me. I'm now working on Stygian Coal Lich build. And then we're moving on to Mage and LE. Waiting for Thanksathon to kick off. For PoE 2. I'm not going to be here. I'm gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll be in California celebrating Thanksgiving with my side of the family for those 4 days.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll detonate.
So naturally, everything will drop during those 4 days.
Beast, like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
Listen for the tink. I heard something. Bad. When's the PoE 2 release? Nobody knows. My guess is December 12th. Some people say the 5th, but I am guessing the 12th.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Take us with you. Pumpkin? Wait, where in CA? I'll be outside of Big Bear for Thanksgiving. I'll be in the Bay Area. What do you think drops first? PoE 2 teaser or LE? A teaser video or LE? LE roadmap? Is that what you're saying? Which one's first between those two? I have high hopes for something dropping this week. It's not because I know anything. It's probably pure copium, but I don't know. 3 weeks past PoE 1. If you wait any longer, you're going to get sucked into PoE 2 marketing. Wait, what map is this? Gotta go to every corner. Those cards ever sell? Yeah. If there's nothing this week, it's definitely February. Yeah, I don't know. Aaron's already high off that copium. I mean, guys, it's gonna be 2 months. I mean, they have to put out something some point. Next Friday is 3 months radio silence. 3. Why can't I damage this guy? I believe. I want to believe. Me too. Pumpkin map is not my favorite. I'm calling it. They gave up on LE. They're making LE 2 because the higher ups who own them now pushed for more money. That doesn't even make sense. Make far less money having to design a whole new game.
Go with courage.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, chat is just... Could literally see the steam coming off. Spoiled? What? Is that Thanksgiving? My mother-in-law was craving Thanksgiving, so she made a turkey. Thanksgiving early. Guys? Not enough breadcrumbs, too much sauce. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna go throw it away. I'm not spoiled. Everybody knows that. All right, what do we got? Is nobody making video game videos anymore on YouTube? Nothing.
The Diablo 4 team just lost one of its key members. The Diablo 4 team just lost one of its key members. Valve announced 3 new toys this week.
Instead of you guys watching me just eat in silence, we'll watch some Riker.
week. A popular game is literally giving money back to players who spent money on cosmetics, and Sony might be wondering why they spent $3.6 billion on Destiny 2. In this week's video, we're talking about Diablo 4's community shakeup, what the Chinese version of the game looks like, and a very sneaky in-game survey. We'll talk about Valve's new Steamtendo GameCube ecosystem, why Arc Raiders is Nexon's biggest launch ever, and what Grinding Gear Games is doing with Path of Exile's latest patch, and the road to the next PoE 2 update. Hey folks, this is Riker, and I dig into ARPG and gaming news so that you can spend more time playing games. Chapters below to skip ahead to different topics. And I'll start with a quick note. The remaster of 2008 ARPG Sacred 2 released this week. I got a full video going over my first impressions. It's a real mixed bag. Do check it out. So kicking off with Diablo news, we have some sad news. Adam Fletcher, aka Pez Radar, Director of Social and Content Marketing, has announced he is leaving Blizzard effective November 19th. To the community, Adam was the head of the community managers, and he has built up a wonderful community team. He was a face we would see on campfire chats, a name that would pop up to address questions or concerns in Reddit threads, and we'd even see him pop into the Twitch chats of people streaming Diablo 4. In fact, during the latest round of interviews with the devs, a lot of important extra details came straight from Adam in Twitch chat when the devs would be unsure about what details they could reveal at this time. And on a personal note, for those who are not aware, community managers serve as the points of contact between content creators like myself and Blizzard. Pretty much any interaction I have with Blizzard, whether it's to coordinate an interview or to plan a trip to BlizzCon or even just to pass a message along to the dev team, it all goes through, first, the community team. So Adam is someone I've worked with and personally interacted with both online and in person at various venues for years now. And it's under Adam's stewardship that we've seen the greatest amount of communication between Blizzard and the community and content creators. There used to be this iron curtain, this veil that could only be pierced once every blood moon. Brandy Camel, the previous community head, she'd been working hard back since the Diablo 3 days to open up communication between the Diablo team and the community, and Adam got to grab that momentum and build up a robust community team that ushered in a new era of transparency and openness and dialogue and just open lines of communication. And whenever influencers are invited to events, community managers basically act as our handlers because, we influencers are barely functional human beings, and Adam and his team have always treated us well. So yes, I am sad to see Adam go. I think it's a big loss to Blizzard, and he's going to be a tremendous asset to whatever company is hiring him next. Also, those biceps, am I right? Now, speaking of those interviews, I had missed a detail from the Korean duck interview, but it seems like waypoints will now be automatically unlocked at season start if you skip campaign. This is great. Lots of players have been asking for this. I myself have been wondering why we have to find them all over again every season, and it seems the answer is, well, now we don't. Another headline making the rounds, people are getting a view of what Diablo 4 looks like in China, and apparently a lot of people are not familiar with the self-censorship that devs do to release their games in China, because this is really not surprising. Though I have to say, seeing the Wandering Death Treebone world boss turned into a funky rock monster is hilarious. It just feels so low effort, like copy-pasting a rock over and over. It's so goofy, I love it. But yeah, this happened with WoW, it happened with Diablo 3, it happens with plenty of Western games that release in China. Basically, to get your game published in China, a foreign publisher needs to get approval by the National Press and Publication Administration. If they don't approve your game, you cannot sell your game in China, which has become one of the world's largest gaming markets. So you're leaving a lot of money on the table. China's NPPA has established certain guidelines on what will get your game denied, and that includes certain depictions of blood, corpses, exposed bone, skeletons and other undead, and gore and dismemberment. And what's important to stress here is that it is the regulating body that is banning these things, not Chinese society itself. So it's not that China bans skeletons, it's that the NPPA does not want certain things presented in certain ways in media to its children. And there are ways that Chinese games can include these things like skeletons and such in ways that are deemed acceptable. But because foreign publishers don't fully understand the cultural norms, they err on the side of over-censorship because they don't want to risk their game failing to pass review. Western devs also can't publish a game in China without a Chinese partner, which Blizzard used to have in NetEase before Bobby Kotick pissed them off so bad that the NetEase employees literally live-streamed themselves destroying a giant World of Warcraft statue at their offices. But after Bobby left, Microsoft struck up a new deal with NetEase in 2024 to once again distribute its games, or Blizzard's games at least, in China. And this summer, Blizzard's games finally passed regulatory approval. So now Diablo 4 finally officially comes to China. Then the last bit of Diablo news, a survey popped up in-game, clearly visible when you log in, prompting you to answer questions in order to directly influence Diablo 4's development process. Now, we've had similar surveys go out in the past, generally randomly via email under confidentiality agreement, where they'd ask you about potential upcoming features and stuff like that. But players answering this survey quickly began to realize that this was nothing like those other surveys. This survey was asking questions about your video streaming habits, your shopping behaviors, your social activities, what charities you support, your household income, your marital status. And at the top of the survey, you can see that it's being conducted by YouGov, a US-based marketing and data analytics firm that helps businesses with market research and demographic targeting. In other words,
sure they have
not
the best
Diablo 14.
intentions.
So that's strange and has pissed off some people, rightfully so, because you present a survey under the guise of it being related to gameplay feedback, right? You load up a game, you see a survey thing, it's in the game, you would think it would be to give feedback to the devs about the game, but then clearly it's really just saying, please let us siphon marketing data out of you for the next 30 minutes. Then moving on to some huge news this week, we got the reveal of the Steamtendo GameCube. No, but in seriousness, Valve revealed 3 upcoming products with no price point and no release date. A new VR headset called the Steam Frame, a new Steam Machine, a next-gen gaming console, and a new Steam controller. All 3 will ship to the same regions that Steam Decks are currently available, which is still an unfortunately limited market. And the goal is to have them all shipping in early 2026, but no firm dates. All 3 devices are optimized to run Steam games, but the Steam Frame VR wireless headset will also support Android games, as well as all your non-VR Steam games, to clarify. It could also run games natively or through your PC, while still being fully wireless. Now, the main differentiation between the Steam Frame and the Oculus is that the frame seems to actually be much more lightweight. I think it's like half the weight if you don't factor in the strap. And also, it's not owned by Meta, so that's a big selling point by itself. Now, allegedly, they're trying to keep the price point of the Steam Frame to under $1,000. But even if it comes in at close to $1,000, that's a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people who are not already sold on VR. The Steam Machine itself is a tiny 6x6 inch cube that runs SteamOS with the specs of a budget PC. So nothing impressive in the hardware, only 8 gigs of VRAM, which is a bit concerning, and you can use the Steam controller with it or any other regular input device. Now, I think for this one, the price is really going to be what makes this an interesting option. People are guessing price points anywhere between $500 and $1,000. If it comes in close to $1,000, this is going to be a real tough sell. But if they can get close to $500, then I think we can start seeing Steam machines in a lot of homes. It's funny because Xbox is planning its next gen console to be effectively an expensive high-end PC. And it feels like the Steam Machine will be competing directly with that, albeit with much lower specs, and therefore it has to win on its price point. Oh, and they have to sell a version with a companion cube skin. I mean, they just have to. The new Steam controller can be used wherever you run Steam, be it PC, your Steam Deck, your Steam Machine, or even with the new Steam Frame, actually.
If it comes in at $1,000, that will be brutal.
actually. The old Steam controller was beloved, and this just seems like a strict improvement over it. The trackpads are the real magic. They address the mouse and keyboard forward experience better than any alternative controller. But the new Steam controller also has grip sensing, a feature that's used in conjunction with gyro controls. So you actually have 3 ways to use your Steam controller: the standard thumbsticks, the trackpads, or the new gyro controls. The Steam controller has a special way of sensing when you are holding it, which will engage the gyro controls if you choose to activate them. Then when the gyro controls are active, tilting and aiming the controller will move the mouse cursor in an intuitive way with an accuracy higher than thumbsticks. If there's one of these 3 devices that'll be a must-buy for a lot of people, it's going to be the Steam controller. But which of these are you folks most excited about and why? Sound off in the comments. And for Steam Deck fans hoping for a Steam Deck 2 announcement, well, it seems Valve is waiting for technological breakthroughs because they want the Steam Deck 2 to be a major upgrade over the first. They said they're looking for something that is more than a 50% performance boost, and advancements in silicone and chip architecture just aren't yet at a place to make that happen. That means we could be looking at 2027 or even 2028 before we see a Steam Deck 2. Then in some Arc Raider news, the extraction shooter has become publisher Nexon's most successful global launch in its history. Since October 30th, it has sold more than 4 million.
What game, Brow? What is he talking about? Brow?
Copies. And now the devs are adding duo priority queuing, big win for the community, but also they are lowering store cosmetic prices. And not just that, they're refunding people who already spent money on cosmetics. They're refunding them the difference between the old and the new price. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a popular game do this before. This actually makes me want to try out the game, even though extraction shooters aren't really my jam, particularly because of the lack of PvE. And speaking of that, Morgan Park from PC Gamer dug into Steam achievements for Arc Raiders and found that 2 weeks post-release, only about 42-43% of players had amassed 10 or more kills. And I don't mean in one match, I mean like ever across all of the matches they've ever played. 19% never even killed anyone. Now, of course, you have to point out that there are a million caveats to this data. People who, bought the game and never played it or barely played it, they're bringing down those numbers of kills. And one way to interpret this data is that Arc Raiders is such a sweaty game that it's being dominated by a few pros while most people are just getting thoroughly trounced. But when you hear anecdotes, stories from people actually playing the game, I think what's really happening is that you have a game where a lot of players just don't really want to engage in PvP. There's a lot of cooperation rather than betrayal. And I hear a lot of people even play extraction shooters with the express purpose to avoid combat and just sneak out with loot. I hope this gets the devs thinking about adding a dedicated PvE mode in the future, because if they do, they're going to get a whole new wave of people buying the game. But what about you folks? What are your thoughts on Arc Raiders? Would you buy it if they added co-op? Sound off in the comments. In some Path of Exile news, we got the patch notes for patch 3.27.0c, which will fix a bug where using currency in maps, like on strongboxes, could use currency from your map device rucksack. This apparently was unintended, even though most players just assumed it was an intentional quality of life feature. So hopefully GGG will reconsider re-implementing this popular bug. The patch also adds over 80 new Foulborn uniques, a number far higher than anyone expected, although it doesn't seem like many of them will end up seeing use. This is kind of a general trend with unique items in PoE, and for balance purposes, I get it, right? PoE does not want to be a game that, like all the items in the endgame are just unique items, right? Crafting is such an important part of the game, and you don't want that to be supplanted by now everyone just picks a unique item for every slot. That said, it just seems like so much work put into something that sees so little use. Then there's some changes being made to Breach Hive encounters that I think some folks are misinterpreting. and they're kind of getting annoyed and saying, oh, well, what is this? So let's clear it up here. Assuming my understanding is correct. So there were two issues going on. People hated the busy work of dealing with all the walls, and melee characters were struggling to keep from getting ambushed by 1 billion incoming monsters. So to address both these issues, they've first off added a variety of obstructions to the center of Hive fortresses. This is going to help funnel monsters into choke points to make it more manageable for melee characters. And then on top of that, number 2, they're also making it so that if you destroy a burnable Hive pack spawner, it'll release a wave of purple flame that will destroy all walls in a radius. And that effect can also chain to other spawners. So you can destroy a ton of walls very quickly. It seems people just read the first part and they're like, what, we're annoyed by walls and you're giving us more walls. Overall, these seem like good changes. Then we also got an announcement for PoE 2. The devs said they are still on track with their 4-month release schedule and are planning to launch the 0.4.0 content update in early December. The live stream date will be revealed very soon. I think this is when we finally get the Druid, folks. In other news, superhero workplace comedy game Dispatch finished releasing this week. It's had a weekly episodic release structure since October, and all 8 episodes are now out. The title has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and it features the voice work of Aaron Paul. It's a narrative-driven game in which you manage a team of misfit heroes, deciding who to dispatch where, with a focus on the development of relationships between its characters. I've seen several people say it's even better than a Telltale game back in Telltale's prime, so that's saying something. Following Dispatch's success, the devs say they'll think about a Season 2, so it seems plans are not already in the works, as I believe the devs' next project is actually a collab with Critical Role's Exandria. I mean, after all, Laura Bailey stars in Dispatch as well. Then in Destiny 2 news, seems Sony may be having some buyer's remorse. Or at least Sony's chief financial officer has stated during a public earnings call that Destiny 2's level of sales and user engagement have not reached the expectation it had at the time of acquisition of Bungie. Sony bought Bungie back in 2022 for $3.6 billion.
That's it?
And got with that the Destiny franchise and basically nothing else. Bungie's new team-based shooter Marathon has been in the works for a while and has suffered a rocky development, with its release having been delayed indefinitely back in June. Now, the Sony CFO is saying Marathon is expected within the fiscal year, which gives it a deadline of, I believe, March 31st, 2026. I remember Destiny 2 being huge when it launched, but still, a $3.6 billion valuation for Bungie just seemed incredibly high. And since the acquisition, Destiny 2's popularity has only gone down, with a lot of players suggesting that Bungie mismanaged the game. Just from an outsider's perspective, the decision to vault content seems terrible. There's content in the game that you can no longer play because Bungie removed it. Planets, activities, quests, these are all things that can go into the vault, possibly to be brought back in the future, but really no guarantee on that. And it was allegedly done to save disk space, which is it's an admirable goal. But still, 4 years into a game's life, to spring this on players? You know, it's one thing to introduce content that you warn players, hey, we're adding this content, it's not going to be permanently in the game, it's going to go away after a few months. But to do a rug pull after 4 years and say, yeah, all this content you've been enjoying for 4 years, we're going to just start randomly pulling content you paid for. And, you know, you might not ever be able to play it again. I'm sure there's some better solution to the problem of the game getting too big. But Destiny 2 fans, what are your thoughts? Has Bungie mismanaged the game, or are you still enjoying it? Sound off in the comments. In some Last Epoch news, the games publisher Krafton has begun to offer employees voluntary resignation packages worth between $6 and $36.
This is not Last Epoch news. Gosh! Come on!
6 months salary, while also freezing hiring. And this comes shortly after Krafton announced it was transforming into an AI-first company with a 100 billion won investment into the AI sector. This has some Last Epoch fans once again concerned, and Last Epoch head Judd Kobler tried to reassure them by saying that Krafton is a large company with many subsidiaries, and 11th Hour Games is actually hiring many roles and currently growing in size. Krafton, after all, is a publisher, a separate company unto itself, and it seems the AI focus is more so on the publishing arm of the business, not something being enforced downstream on game developers. In fact, Krafton even clarified that the hiring freeze excludes subsidiaries that are developing original intellectual property, i.e. EHG and Last Epoch. So it's good that people are paying attention to what's going on, and we should keep paying attention, but we don't need to prematurely doom on Last Epoch. We should be getting some Season 4 news soon, and this team is still cooking. Then, in an update on our GTA 6 story from last week, wherein Rockstar was accused of union busting by firing a bunch of employees who were all part of the developing union at the company. Check out last week's video for full details on that. Well, the update is that now over 200 employees from Rockstar North have signed a letter to management in which they outright accuse the company of union busting and demand the reinstatement of their 30-plus fired colleagues. And more protests are planned to take place later this month. An organizer from the Independent Workers' Union of Great Britain said, quote, "By deciding to fire more than 30 union members, Rockstar have carried out an Amazon-style act of union busting unprecedented in the games industry. This is a company that benefits from more than £440 million in UK tax relief, while displaying a callous and blatant disregard for both the livelihood of workers and the letter of the law. The UK has strong labor laws. We in North America are not used to this. And my understanding is that the UK government can actually force an employer to rehire a fired employee if they rule in their favor. So we'll see what happens. We also got a small update on No Rest for the Wicked this week. Development of co-op is coming along, and there is soon to be another Wicked Inside showcase that will demo the new features and multiplayer in detail. At this point, I'm expecting co-op to come in 2026, but hopefully quite early in the year. I'm eager to dive back into Wicked with the co-op launch. Now, folks, do be sure to have checked out last week's video in which we discuss the Diablo 4 bombshells revealed during some recent dev interviews. Because that's going to wrap up this video. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to my Patreon supporters for making these videos possible. If you enjoyed this video, give it a thumbs up and subscribe to join Riker's Raiders for more gaming.
Okay, Riker, I forgive you with how you followed up the Last Epoch portion. Very good. Here's a link to Riker's video. Give him a like, share, sub, follow, all the buttons. He pulled it together. I thought he was going to say Last Epoch's cooked because of that AI crap, and he didn't. So that makes me feel happy, at least. I did not know about that Crafton part. I put out a video on it. You're not paying attention. Bad talk, Dick. You make videos? What? Last Epoch is cooked? No, it's not cooked. It's cooking. Everybody knows that. I wanted to, but then a div dropped, and I was like, I thought he just did subathons, not videos. Okay, they're just messing around. Don't let it get to you. The silence from EHG is my only concern. I think what I find odd about the Last Epoch situation is they could very easily do a tease of the tease. Hey everybody, I know it's been a minute since we checked in. We wanted to let you know that Season 4 is going to be an awesome season, and we are cooking in the background with awesome Endgame updates. We know a lot of you are waiting for the highly anticipated roadmap, and we just want to make sure it's absolutely perfect so that we don't have to put out a different one based upon future content and expansions. We expect to get you out news on Season 4 within the next couple of weeks. We appreciate all of your passion, and we can't wait to show you what we've been working on. EHG. That was off the top of my head. That's it. That's all you got to do.
It's done. Get out of here.
Oh man, we took a super long way. They should hire you? No, they shouldn't. Yeah, teaser like the 15-second one. The teaser trailer always comes 2 weeks or 2 months before the season and gives us basically the theme. Oh no. It gives us the theme and the date. It's a PR technique that has worked for years. Correct. If this ever comes back, the mace part has to go. The rest is fine. People are always like, Aaron, why do you do like a full clear? Well, you get to open more chests, and then at the mace part, it's easy. Don't forget us little people when you become the EHG community manager.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm not saying I should be the community manager. I'm simply saying that it would not take a lot from EHG on a communication standpoint to calm everyone's nerves. It would take actually next to nothing. A singular 2 lines and everyone would be like, oh, okay, cool. The game's still good.
Greetings.
Forgot Aaron has a degree in business. Yes, I have a bachelor's in business.
Go with courage.
They won't hire Aaron. He asks for a roadmap every week. Right? All right, let's do one more map. Last map. What do we got? Fortress. Holy moly. Frenzy. Power. Monsters gain power charge on hit. Unique boss. Attack speed. Chaos res. Monster res. Extra life is energy shield. Oh, what's the worst that can happen? All right, last map. I guess it would hard as a CT leaker. I'm not a CT leaker. Everybody knows that. Final map of the stream. On Sundays, I go to evening church with the fam bam. I got to get ready for church. Final map. We like the fortress map. I bet you this map sells for like twice as much as any of the others. Holy moly. What are you playing tomorrow? Undecided. At some point, I have to try Arc Raiders. I have it downloaded. We need more juice. I don't have a ton of, I don't want to val it and then brick it.
I do. But you know what she does to me, man?
The Piranda's family. Yes. If anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well,
I Jeez. Death holds no.
Bye bye.
Hate.
There's only one.
You honor the way. I must confess, consider us even.
I've got max quality. I make sure it's got a ton of mods. I'm using expensive scarabs. Other than hitting the Val on it, what else could I do? I've got the Atlas Spect. Scarabs, Atlas, mods, quality. Ooh. Oh.
Hello. Journey well.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? So here you go. Buy a T7 Delirium on the map. 40, chisel to 20. I always chisel to 20. Beyond Scarab of Invasion. Okay, so all you're saying is Delirium and different Scarabs, right? That's pretty, I mean, I'm pretty close.
Retreat, Highborn! Exile! Swarming me! We can win this! Oh, Wraeclast!
No, I don't want to go in there yet. Trust me, this is very different than what you've been facing so far. I feel like if there is a specific strategy for juicing to get better drops, those scarabs are going to be way more expensive, right? I sell some scarabs that are like 150 a pop. Clicked on this thing 4 times. 5 times. Oh, it finally killed me. That strongbox 5 times. Can't do that. I know last league Titanic scarabs were hot. I think it's Ultimatum's got a couple. Ambush has a couple. Whoa. There was a blight strategy. This is what I want to do, I think, next season. Legion. I think I want to try Legion.
I could offer you pure mute, no matter how many times.
Oh! Where's Roland at? What was he saying? I don't remember. He said something. I can't remember. I can't. He said something. Ah. Divine. That's only one. It took 6 hours. I've had 2. It's a streamer client. No, it's not. Everybody knows that. All right. Switching to Blood Stance. Portal. Was that? Wasn't very nice. What? No, what? What? This is the easy guy. Uh-oh. There's some mod or something. Maybe something's broken, I think. All right, calm down. Yeah, you gotta wait. I'm almost on my stream. In a minute. Just give me a second, okay? No! Kids need something. Why is he in the corner? We can't kill him. I don't know what's going on. Look at him. Okay, it's too much PoE. All right. I don't know which one of these modifiers is making him an absolute monster, but there's something in here that's different. I don't know what it is. We normally can nuke this guy. All of them? I have no idea. The energy shield is making him harder? I don't know. We can't hurt him. Frenzy charges is his attack speed. Yeah, I'm not. All right. Okay, we're done with P. I don't want to play anymore.
Hello.
We're done. That was a lot of fun. At least we got a divine on the final drop. Horrible.
Hello.
Boss got increased damage and speed and frenzy charges and power charges and energy shield. That boss normally we could beat every single time. So whatever those mods are, they are brutal. They're brutal. Brutal. Oh. Okay. What did we accomplish today? Well, let's see. We made 5 divines, and that's not including if I traded in all of this other stuff. So I'm going to say we probably made 7 or 8 divs, is my guess on today's stream. We got a level. So we got to level 97, and we knocked out our Pantheon. So we got our Pantheon done. 6 to 8 divines and level 97. Feels like a pretty good day in PoE world. Feels like a pretty good day in PoE world. We also killed Abomination for the first time in T17. So we've now killed Abomination, Tyrael, undefeated guy. 3 of 5. Can't kill Katarina. If you don't deal chaos damage, don't run energy shield mod. All right, I'm going to remember that. What does the mod actually say? Monsters gain 86% maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. Got it. Okay. I got to remember that one. The only mods I really care about is physical reflect and can't get life, mana, and energy shield. Those are the only 2 mods that I'm like very hesitant of. I'm gonna add that to the list. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Tomorrow I'm not sure. I don't know if we're playing Last Epoch. I'm officially moving to Mage. So we're done with Acolyte, we're done with Sentinel, and we're done with Primalist. So now I need to work on Mage builds. So we got to work on that. I have downloaded and it's ready to go Arc Raiders, which everybody's been asking forever if I'm going to play. So it'd be nice to at least get a day of that so I could say I've played it. Those are the only two things I could think of right now. What else is there? Continue to grind PoE. I still haven't done this fight, whatever this guy's quest line is. I haven't done that. The originators. Arc is so freaking fun. You'd love it. All right. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Here's the link. Come PoE 2040. We're going to be holding a thanksathon at the end of the year. Thanksathon. So Aaron After Dark, movie nights, game nights, merch giveaways, game giveaways. Dressing up and probably embarrassing myself, but no clock and no donations of any kind needed. Just a fun end of the year celebration. That'll kick off with PoE 2. Maybe I'll put a clock in the corner just to make you guys feel better. Fence is coming back too. Yes, the fence will be there for PoE 2. So we're going to do a thanksathon. No sub donations, no dollar donations required. Just a fun event. What do you think of Forged Frostbear Spectre Necromant? I don't know what that is, full throttle. I don't follow build guides. I make my own. This is my, if you look at my linked comment, this is my first ever PoE 1 build guide. We've gotten all 4 Void Stones, beaten Maven down, and killed 3 T17 bosses. That's where we're at. Will there be some controller? Controller's definitely on there. Make the timer go from 10 seconds to 1 second and then loop. That's a good idea. All right, if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I'm off to church with the fam bam. I appreciate you all so much. See you tomorrow. Bye.
You're